有广告车。好想叫饮料，可是只叫一杯很鸡巴。好想过去。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，哎呦！璃木头，耀彦安，噔噔噔噔噔。点进去怪咖在里面，这个我也先删掉。删除接受。一点进来就有怪咖在看我。这额外内容是什么？购买额外的游戏内容可以扩展你的魔法世界。黑魔法包，这干嘛的？去玩禁书区的那什么？哇，这该不会是豪华版有的吧？那这样我早知道我就应该买豪华版的。啊，干好亏哦！干好亏哦！这东西有很重要吗？哦，外观而已哦。啊，那个什么竞技场有的没有的嘞。如果是外观也就还好啊，我很满意我现在这个外观。啊，那就没事，那就没事，小事小事。真的黑魔法实验大家都有，开台不揪啊，没事啊，我不是有跟你讲说我今天大概2点还是3点左右会开台吗 ？Potato， 马铃薯。今天来稍微走一点主线好了。其实我好像离蛮近的，我直接导航就好了。我导航到吗？没有导航到。禁书区的秘密，需要先完成作业。下巴坡到这里哦，那其实我刚刚也没有距很远嘛。Potato， 等下真的没有很远吧？怎么感觉我走超长了？哪边比较近啊？这边有比较近吗？这我刚刚不是走哭啊 ？OK， 自己在浪费我自己时间。 先生。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
为什么每次我重开
Professor
游戏
Fig
都这么
indicated
大
a
声
certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such,
靠
you
腰，
are
他
to
怎么停
learn
下来
Incendio, the fire-making spell.
就他妈的，
and
他怎么停下来？
write
哭啊！干妈的
spine，
这是乐色截取卡。
And when necessary, defending against those
等一下，
who
等一下，等一
wish
下，我
to
重
do
开，我
us
重开。
harm.
Sounds
暂停，
versatile.
暂停，暂停，暂停。
But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them.
哦哟
Astonishing，how
白
much
痴截
students
取
don't think
卡
that。professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall.
完全没有看到剧情，我只是把那个全屏稍微缩起来，他就开的卡住，他常会这样，真是很白痴。OK， 教授刚刚说什么？可以再讲一次吗？赢得2局交错魔杖哦，还要再比赛一次哦。靠北，他怎么又停住？干，真的是很智障哎！不知道到底是他截取卡的问题，还是他那个软体的问题。Recentral Recentral 4， 垃圾软体，垃圾截取卡。我是买多少？原钢530嘛。如果他要买这个，记
Seems
住一
crossed
点。
wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
杜肯布莱特比，这是谁啊？组合练习，我这是要跟他搭档打架吗？希望他比那个什么，比那个谁，塞巴斯蒂安强一点，拜托强一点好吗？自己过来拉好就好了，我不要求太多。没有想过自己打2个，自己打2个很辛苦哎、他妈我射不掉几发，旁边突然一个一发过来，不是不行，知道吗？是太烦了，我给他抹。2打3最好还是先不要。哦，是他。哦，为什么？为什么老师要我要赢得交错魔杖？会不会老师也知道这个非法竞技场吗？啊、真的哦，靠腰啊，真的哦。为什么不能跟他讲话？哦，有了。训练假人不用吧
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Let's
Brilliant.
do it.
Are you dueling with a partner?
塞巴斯蒂安不要啊，
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
那么烂。
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
对面是什么屁孩声啊！打烂他！使用强力咒语来，例如速前。哦，速前也可以直接破盾哦。哦，没有，是只有紫色才用速前嘛。
Levioso.
看不一样。
You're better than that. Accio.
Expelliarmus. Potato.
好，没有射。
There goes.
先等他，先等攻击。他好像没有打我，哎，靠腰。
Reparo.
哎，错了。
Protego. Accio. That's all you've got?
不要再射我啦！
Accio.
快死了！
Like a winner.
Descendo.
啊！这要扛不住，我没想到他们一直打他，哎，不是通常都跑来射我吗？
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
再一次，
Glad to hear it.
我这边用锁定好像比较好，我比较好挑我到底要用哪一个。
Levioso.
速度拳。有时候会突然中断。靠腰啊！ 哎呦！完蛋啦！干这个对，要多人打巫师战，真的是要注意太多东西了。靠背啊！干我在射的东西，突然又妈的，又一个那个 CC 技射过来。不要啦，等一下啦！啊，还想射！我要死啦！然后他锁定又给我乱瞄，要死啦！一直拉枪线给队友吃，不是我前面赶太多了。他们输出也没有快，好吗？
I'll give it another go.
这个叫分担职责，我专门输出。虽然我不知道为什么魔杖每次要靠3%就会僵直超久，可能是有耐力条之类的东西吧。哦呦哦呦
Accio.
Leviosa.
Accio. Protego.
等一下啦，等一下啦。
Accio.
暂时 CD， 暂时 CD。Leviosa。他们血怎么那么厚啦？哎呀！啊！我血太厚了，看我打痒哎！
Care to go again?
我好像不得不喝魔药嘞，不
I'll
行，
give it another go.
不喝魔药扛不
Glad
下
to
哎
hear。it.
还想走队友，那是肯定的吧？ 哦，你看旁边就妈的，我会施法，又有人在那边偷射，哇！看我还 CD。
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
要死嘞，要死嘞！ 等一下啊，等一下，等一下，等一下，修蛋姐。
Levioso. Protego.
要死了，要死了！哦呦！
Accio. Levioso.
先把一只吊起来。
Accio.
是啦，哎呦，我是要靠这个锁定的。我队友该不会没了吧？哦。 太多了啦！好烦哦，这快下去好不好啊？哦，好菜，我喝水。哎，干，他们很高等，又3个人。
I'll give it another go.
作弊啦！
Glad to hear it.
感谢小妖怪酒团。 先打夹子。按错了，怎么突然有一个冷箭放过来啊？
There goes my wager.
Leviosa. Potato. Leviosa. Leviosa.
哎，我看不到，我看不到。
Leviosa.
Potato. Leviosa. Accio.
刚刚一直有那边有偷色仔，我快受不了啦！哎，死了一个吗？可以，拉好他，拉好他！我先料理这个。啊，剩你一个了吧？看反弹！哎！
Care to go again?
大意了，
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
好扯哦，我要快赢了。你够了哎。
Come on.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Don't shy away now. Arrest the momentum.
哎呦！
Accio.
Arrest the momentum.
哎，我可以用这个哦。哦，我还可以用这个哦。
Accio.
下去了，干！
There goes my wager.
Accio. Potato.
再送你一个啦。喝水。
Leviosa.
啊，按错了。啊！突然打好痛的伤害哦。
Care to go again?
看巫师对战真的是有够难。
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
哦，
Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
没有其他可以用了。
Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Levioso.
Descendo.
Levioso.
拉开，拉开。
Accio. Protego. Come on. Accio. Levioso.
我被挡住了。
Accio.
Give them all four.
Accio.
我每次要编最后一下的时候都编不出来啊。
Accio.
哦哟，不要再偷射我了，我快受不了啦！
Accio. Levioso.
Expelliarmus!
哦，看我喝了5瓶哎，
Sign up for a round.
我刚刚有一把喝1瓶就差点过了。
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
OK， 下次要来4打2是不是？
I'll let you
好啊，
know
没
when
关
we're
系，你们就
ready.
继续啊。
Hope to see you then.
我自有我自的解
The
法。
next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
刚刚看一下吧，他在跟我附近啊。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
我下一场是2打3啊，速拳。
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
为什么我现在可以打4连段啊？我刚刚就不能打4连段。
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignments all finished. Revelio.
Revelio 有宝箱。就想2打4，可以先不要啊。哦，我装备很chill哦。这个睡衣好像也不用用睡衣的外观就好了吧？哎，我不能换睡衣外观啊！哦，不对啊，那是袍子盖住了。你的箱子都满了，什么箱子都满了？蓝色皮革手套。 背包会买哦，真的假的
Revelio.
有东西。四兽之井，获得四个奇兽的信任，就可以让愿望成真。这么修的吗？等一下要找时间去卖吧。如果经过的话，虽然我不知道在哪里卖，是那个什么火米村吗？找到一堆装备啊！霍格华就有人喜欢乱丢衣服，东找西找都有东西，都有那个衣服或裤子，或者是眼镜，或者是帽子。教授，我回来了，我一局就虐爆他们了。
Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Ho烧。
Good work.
按住 R2以指派，这好像不错哎。CC 完之后，速前，瀑布修应该暂时不会用到吧？魔法木头，魔法脸人 ，Incendia，就是把那些鸡掰小巫师吸起来之后，然后马上放这一招，我会去处理瑕疵。
Levioso, Incendio.
啊？怎么没有射到？怎么可能？该不会是近距离招式吧？
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
我操，这该不会是近距离招式吧？还是有这个桌椅挡住啊？
Incendio.
哇，这好像真的是近距离招式哎！这样我要先跟他贴脸哦。
Levioso, Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
这好像近距离招式，是有点陡。 你看一下画面哈，他刚刚是按什么？按哪个键可以改啊？哦，对，他说有效范围很小，要先靠近目标。打架再换好了，现在先改回来。
Revelio.
有宝箱，27块。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear.
是吧？
She
他
told
教
me
我
you've
不到
taken
攻击
rather
魔
well
法。
to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone
黑
our
魔
visit
法
to the
防御，
library
挂号
any
攻
longer.
击，攻击就是最好的防御。
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with
好扯哦。
Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
感觉校长是不是有鬼啊？
My office, 5
咄咄
minutes.
逼人的，还要支开我们的费格教授。
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
他怎么声音莫名其妙给我调那么大？塞巴斯蒂安要去找那个废咖，是不是？
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
后面到底是谁的车？他们那边叫。昨天凌晨就在那边叫啊，现在也在那边叫。
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack.
我没有车好吗？
In Harlow.
虽然我在叫，
Students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
但因为他叫我才
What's
叫。
that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
贝壳教授强烈要求我不要把这件事告诉别人，然后我疯狂找人讲。
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the
我只
restricted
告诉你，不要告诉别人哦。
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
OK， 我知道。
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the
好扯哦，
poltergeist.
还有那个，
Aside
还有
from
陷
wanton
阱，
destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
感觉就一定会撞到他。
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
怎么有人戴那么
And
丑的帽
those
子？
annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us.
千万别被看见，知道吗？然后我现在穿这一套。
Let's go. Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The
幻
disillusion
灭
charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
我就知道又学会一个魔咒了。 使用幻灭，避免在禁区被发现。来了来了，就这招。附近的敌人将感知问号并调查问号的可疑行为。被权威人物抓到惊叹号会导致任务失败。
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
话有看到，笑死！他怎么看得到啊？他还讲那么大声。奥斯加法会那个。哦，没事没事。话在那边讲说，我就假装没有看到吧。因为学校的艺术品也是很有个性。使用。哦，好了，我先进去好了。哎，怎么了？
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
然后怎么引开？结果他卖火弄，我一定妈的，我一定弄死他。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, oh. 满了，怎么那么快就满了？可以丢东西吗？可以摧毁。哎呦！按错了，按错了。
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
只有外表书。在未被发现的情况下，使用基础施法将权威人物和敌人引诱到所需位置。瞄准模式 L2 提供更精确的咒术瞄准。哦，可以这样瞄准哦，早说嘛。
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. So many people be skulking about.
你要确定呢？哎，这个东西我在那个环球影城有看到，这个手收箱。
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
哦，又满了，好烦哦。
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have
陶瓷面罩，对，又是一个酷东西，我看一下。这跟龙眼眼镜哪个比较好笑啊？好，先用这个好了。
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Revelio. But I can research on my own.
背司法书籍，什么？最好避开这些书籍，并不是因为他们习惯到处跳来跳去，而是因为记载里面那种都是胡说八道、一点教育意义都没有的书。
With that right now, let's focus on what you're after. Which is what precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
又是那个，我先把它藏，我先把自己藏起来。这样我是不是要先摧毁我的装备啊？哦，我可以把这个最基础的先拆一拆，哎。 哦，500块。
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
我收集，我就快要10等哎，常识蛮高的。那什么法杖握柄啊？
Who have we here?
哦哦。
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
完了。
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
OK.
Now go. Good luck in your search.
反正他不要卖我都好啦。
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
复修。
Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic.
我想要先拿箱子。
There must be more to it.
背包又满啦，好烦啊！我先把基础的拆一拆好了。结果都绿装，好烂哦。
That's it.
哦，就是那个。哦，不是豪华宝箱，哇，精装，7777精装，那个是衣服还是斗篷？哦，斗篷也太好了，传奇。好了，就这样。
Where might this lead?
隐形可以偷看男人洗澡，先不要。这样这也要付不休。
Reparo.
不是
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
怎么拿什么？
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
OK， 没有问题。直接秒杀一个，再秒杀一个。好像还有，这次不能用了。轻轻松松，成功连击10次以上会为古代魔法充能，累积至少有一段满就可以用这个。是不是准备都要战斗啊？ 哦，那个是古代条，我想说它是什么的。
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Accio.
有宝箱，那要怎么开
？Revelio。
这好像也要唤醒，可是要怎么唤醒？
Revelio，
可是该不要复修吧
？Reparo，
也不是哦呦，靠腰，哦呦！啊，刚刚不是叫出来的吗？哎，哎，哎，啊！他太快松了吧！哎呦，他收超快的啦！哦，这里啦。哦，没有，这是回去的。 好像那个宝箱我拿不到啊。
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
那这次不会收起来啊。 然后嘞
，Revelio，
哦，那就这样。 还是我那边要先走过？不对，我刚那边也走过去过了啊。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
走来这边应该是要什么目的吧？ 还可以这样哦，再出发一次。我再试一次，会不会把我收回去啊？ 到底是谁设计的这么麻烦？又满了，我的空间真的好小哦，不是这个啦，没错，按错。这个进攻居然比较高哎！我好小。 我的包包空间很小，哦，金的哎， 传奇。
Levioso. Accio.
干，没按到。
Levioso. Accio.
哎呦！
Protego.
啊！
Stupefy. Incendio.
哇，没有跟到。
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Ah! 你的旅程止步于此。Superfly。
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
靠腰。
Stupefy. Incendio.
哇，没有喷到。
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
啊啊，好痛哦，好痛哦！先送一个下去。
Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
啊！我没有滚到，哎，我还活着。我怎么还活着？我怎么那么厉害？
It is a book after all.
谢谢巫师。太神啦，巫师！哇，超强的啦！ 什么东西？然后谢谢。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
那个是那个小女孩转进来，是不
Professor
是？
Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful
他们的5
swirls
年级到底是
you
多
saw
大
years
啊？
ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but
怎么可能？他爸没有看到啊？他超扯的
It
欸。
was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
怎么感觉他不怀好意啊？那4个应该就是霍格华兹的创始人吧？
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted
又
again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are
原来
insufficient.
是老惯犯啦！
I'm afraid I must take this to the
哦
headmaster.
哦，
But that being said, Peeves informs me
干
that you
白痴
didn't
逼逼
come
鬼！
alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
哦，很可以耶，很义气耶。
What will your uncle say?
看逼逼鬼真的很鸡巴耶。抱歉，说你是一个废咖。晚上火米村可以去吗？啊，好像也是可以去吧。去卖一下妆好了。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
通通卖掉，可以去剪光头，我才不要嘞！
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
《 典籍与苦难，谁啊？
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox.
Incendio.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
剪木头，别剪。
Wait, you accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
什么？这学生该揍一下，他跟我是一伙的好吗？穿着乞丐乱讲。
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors
原来那个是古
using
代魔法
ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second
很像爱时尚在搭的很丑的阿姨，乱讲。没有像阿姨哪会这样穿？
Traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
顶多只有那个花花五颜六色部分像吧。
I'll have to take it with me to London.
那我阿姨会穿得像我这样这种怪小人一样。
To the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to
我要上
magic
药草
than
学跟魔药学。
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're
终于可以
gone.
制药
You've
了
done
吗？
exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
挑战选单是什么？这个披风看起来好帅哦！学霸围巾。刚好还有拿到眼镜吧，手套、眼镜我应该就不要了吧，眼镜应该是蛮普通的吧。 真的是怪咖，好好笑哦。这个呢，我比较搭的、啊。好像不用围巾比较好、欸。跟我一样，跟我才不一样，好吗？啊，看到装备好像还可以换魔杖、手柄。这好像比较好看。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon.
哦，第3局出来了耶！去玩一下，去玩一下。
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice.
每次看到我都有新花样。
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
速速前，火焰。
Good one.
Good one.
Incendio.
Excellent form.
反正最后再把它勾过来，放一个火焰嘛。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
CD 啊 ，CD 啊！看这个连段好猛哦。
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
刚刚连段是怎样来着啊？那接太多了吧 ？Leviosa， 然后想一下哦 ，Leviosa，biang biang biang， 速速前蹦，好像也不是吼，好像是到底是怎样？我再试试看，我爸再玩一次。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I'm not quite ready yet.
Very well. Don't take too long, though.
我想要练一下刚刚的连段。好像没办法练的，是不是？
Levioso.
他要先速速前火焰，然后射漂浮，拉过来火焰，射漂浮，是这样吗？应该是吧。好，尝试看看吧。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for the glory?
可是我觉得打多人应该是没办法让我打这么长的连段。
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
好，再给塞巴斯蒂安一次机会。
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
2打4。什么？现在有红杖币？他们杖币怎么那么多啦？哦。靠腰。行不行啊，塞巴斯蒂安？
Incendio.
Hey, act like a winner.
Levioso.
太多了。
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round.
笑死。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
先打稳好了，那红杖不要贴脸，因为麻烦。干你娘嘞！加赛啦！太多人了吧
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
还是他们攻击频率好快啊！啊，想干嘛？哦、不要再射我啦！哇，太多了吧！干，这个一个人打4个，到底要怎么打？有2个人都打成这样了。
Well, good luck out there.
真赏你一个啊！
What?
There goes my way.
不是啊，每个人都在射我，到底要怎么打
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
我觉得拉过来喷一次就差不多了。然后他这个要切换锁定也超难切的，我明明就推方向键的。靠背。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
越难处理，真的是。然后他们贴脸还会放火焰咒，那顺发来不及用护心咒。 哦，你看他，我刚刚都已经准备好要按了，然后他突然给我切到另外一只。我快死了。
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
我可以收掉一只。啊！两虐。
Care to try again?
可以稍微把它拉久一点，让它飘在空中僵持久，我可以打比较久。然后那段时间，我就趁机偷扒一下，然后一直回避它的攻击。
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Protego. Incendio.
啊！我知道诀窍了，我知道诀窍了，专心挡就对了。
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
才刚刚开始暖身而已啦。
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great
德姆兰是怎样？另外一个比较重视决斗的巫师学院吗？
token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
冠军外衣。看一下，这个吗？这样很像彼得潘诶，还是我睡衣好？
Reparo.
说什么特别的吗
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
《仙女绿魔法师帽》。
Revelio.
我的装备越来越酷哎！ 嗯，这里。大家都很正常的走进来，就也怪他走，怪他走跟在他们后面。没有人要跟我坐一起。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done.
Well
Then you're
done.
ready to learn
哦，继续武器走。
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
来了来了，去武器走。
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of
哦，老师雷文克劳。
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it
教
was
授，
the
我想
risk
学
I
索命
took
咒。
with my prior position.
我想学阿瓦
You
达
may
索
or
命
may
咒。
not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
我想看一下去武器走是怎样。
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
哇，没结束了，是我射太久了吗？
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
我竟然还可以充能的，这么爽啊！
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
我直接挤满哎！嘿，看一下现在任务有什么好了。来自瓦嘎杜的女孩，需求。哎，其实我们现在没有支线，还是因为我没有接的关系？应该是我没有接啦。 他在这么外面哦。4点半嘞，我睡下来排在我面前，怎么拖这么久？时间过得这么快。
Revelio.
You can't imagine how
She growing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
那个是我们那个同学吗？好像是。
A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello.
哎，老师蛮正的哎。
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
那个脸是怎样？那表情是怎样？
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
那什么曼德拉草啊
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and tap down the soil.
如果不用呢？好吵哦！这个叫磨苹果，不叫曼德拉草啊。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
有啦，他叫 Mandrake。
Reparo. I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
比较大声。
Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
我会跟他讲话。
Did you know? I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandrake.
足以致命啊，好可怕哦！
So remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy
or rose. Disney's restorative properties make
小
it
盆
a
栽
vital
互动
ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
医疗用药草白藓。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Destiny will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
中国咬人甘蓝。
Some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw.
到底是什么植物这么凶啊？
And let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse.
这是在暗讽中国人很多疯狗喜欢乱咬人吗？辱华了，辱华了！
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
哦，我可以采草，这么爽。
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Chinese chomping
Grab a few of
cabbage.
those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
看这看起来超凶的。我要怎么使用？L1 点击 R。要点击 R。嗯？释放 L1 以装备。哦，这样。
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can
它
get.
咬一下50几，其实蛮痛的，很痛哎。
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did say, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
那我可以收回来吗？它会咬我吗？
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it
拿
alone.
植物来打架。
Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
那刚刚那个咬人甘蓝没办法收回来啊。这还可以拿。
Revelio.
哦，所以这是毒品嘛？
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
啊，人受伤也可以用腹部
As
修
you do
吗？
seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really
是的。Wakanda forever。去找一个瓦干达女孩。
Off on another adventure, are we?
我走这边是对的吗？往回走。
Revelio.
Did you get your Whiskeroo from Pippin? Did you
忍不住了，干！妈，再哼！还在哼，笑死！那我可以把它复原吗
Reparo.
哎，不行哦。我也不要把它复原哎。破坏公物，哎、是公物自己破坏公物的、欸。我这样穿起来真的很像巫师哎、欸。
Reparo.
跳跳菇，什么东西在那边？这里还有。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，也太远了吧！这个南瓜屋哎。
Revelio.
这打开哦，98块。
This looks intriguing.
又有跳跳菇，踩一下，踩一下。
Seems.
It is good to see you, my friend.
My friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather.
为什么我穿这样他认得出来啊？
I am well, but I have been worried about.
还是就是因为我穿这样他才认得出来啊
And Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us.
我一直在到处跟人家讲明明他们都说不要跟其他人讲。
There's one more thing.
我没关系啊，人家可以相信。
If I'm honest, Professor Fig says I have a rare connection.
只有我穿这样，所以很好
Is
认。
that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs
不愧
Rookwood's
是葛莱
day-to-day
芬多，很有
operations.
胆识。
Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
协助陌生人。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
他们感觉看起来就是坏人。
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
堕落死。 我可以把它变鸡耶，还拿它变人，直接秒杀，有个烂。那哪尼还有？
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
什么？实战指南收藏部分已经更新一条新的敌人类型，你可以查询有关敌人的宝贵建议，例如他们对某些咒语的弱点。
Do you really think you can stop me?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
我看这不能这啊！
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
直接把最强的收掉。
Incendio.
You're going to regret that. How embarrassing!
差点死去，好痛哦！
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
就他谁？他一个教授吗？
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
香锦葵.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Oh.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
哎，不小心换到2个。
Reparo.
啥意思呢？
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all.
点燃是不是？
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
这是柴堆哦，还有它里面有柴堆。How beautiful!
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
这里怎么有个浮在空中魔杖？
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
就神庙嘛，我懂。
Each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes.
它解开这有什么用？就拿经验而已哦。哦，完成可以增加装备容量。哇，他就这样哦，他怎么办到的？好扯哦！魔法。
Beseech you for some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
交给魔法人。
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
很有名
That's
是吗
like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
潜水。 这真的是我现在可以解的东西吗？我可以直接下去哦。按下 L3 加快游泳速度。我就直接穿着睡衣来游泳。我不会游泳，跟 Magic 卡一样，巫师都是旱鸭子。
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
亮亮，有吗？游牧帽，紫色围巾哎，不过我已经有金的了。哦，金的龙眼哎，找到了。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
我可以换回我龙眼的吗？金的衣服哎，哇哦！这任务也太赚了吧！哇，我这龙眼不一样哎，酷哦！我要换回我的睡衣装，这看起来好凶哦。这个防御比较高哎。哇，他大幅的强化我的现有装备哎，全部都换过来了。好爽哦！这路好爽，好像没有其他可以挖的吧？他一次就给2个金的哎。哦，我上不去。
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
有，这东西归我了。真的好坏哦，里面有一大堆击败的选项哎。
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding
他也
treasure.
算给我一个好康的任务，多拿到好多宝贝。Revelio， 感觉是不是要差不多该卖装了？然后又拿到蛮多装的。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
又有新支线。
Is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now.
小怪。
I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
又是兰洛克。
Will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me.
交给魔法人。
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
感觉是一个打怪任务，先卖个东西好了。
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions.
这间魔药店好小。
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
终极魔药，买一下好了。
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
补品不需要啊，超需要的好不好？
I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
南东。 有红色的，是有怪吗？有呢，12等。
Accio, Incendio, Protego.
Ah!
Cursed fiends.
他是恶魔、哦，这里还有怪、欸。
Accio, Incendio, Protego. Stupefy. Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
蜘蛛，恶心，蜘蛛尖牙。 我打一场战斗，我的血会自动回，是不是？不，我刚刚不是有扣血吗
These rocks have seen.
Betting on the dragonfly was the best decision I've made. Come out before I've.
Accio, Incendio.
I heard something.
Levioso. Accio, Incendio.
轻轻松松。
One less poacher and the wizard past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
哇，他们会掉药，真好，早知道我就不买了。 从他们身上抢就好了。
Revelio.
宝箱。这不是宝箱啊，不然这什么？
Levioso.
这什么东西？烧
Incendio.
也不是呢。它倒是可以让它飘哎，不太懂是干嘛的。
Accio.
它还可以拽欸。
Levioso.
那我怎么把它放下来？砸怪吗？我不知道哎。
Revelio.
拽哥马粪。再也不理他了。这个羊可以干嘛吗
Incendio.
好，看来是没有用。没办法吃烤羊排。啥有怪
Potato. Stupefy. Accio.
Accio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
不能烤全羊，我看来他们是不怕火的，烧了也没用。
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
战士。 偷窃一名。
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
哦。
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
What?
Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death. Don't get away with that. Get up!
How many of you are there?
这边有怪，我要丢一下那个甘蓝草看看。哎呦哎呦！
You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle. I refuse to be defeated.
哎呦！
Surely you can see that.
Accio.
再丢一个草。
I hate wasting my time with
Accio.
That was meant for me.
哎呀哎呀！
Vegetables in combat. Ridiculous.
Levioso.
啊！等一下等一下等一下。啊！下一个检查点是哪里啊？
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
被发现。
You will regret
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
谁在那边偷射？
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
再来啊！再来啊！有种过来啊！那他们有没有要出来的意思啊？我操！
Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. Your spells your best. You won't stop me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
啊！不要在那边偷砍，然后跑回去了。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead. You can't stop us.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Easily diverted.
Ah!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
他那个僵直消的好快哦。
Accio. Incendio.
屁啦！啊，我怎么刚没有勾到他？
What are you doing? What is this?
Accio.
That was meant for me.
You ain't quite finished.
Incendio.
这边有一个梅林的那个什么啊哥的，后面还有一只哎。
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
被挡住了。
That was quite something. Now to free Arn's cards.
这是什么？啊，这梅林考验他那个在哪里啊？
Revelio.
Revelio 是要压这个吗？
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
我怎么把它放下来啊？
Levioso.
哎，我要怎么解除那个啊 ？Leviosa， 我要怎么解除它啊？怎么办？它时间到会自己掉下来吗？
Incendio.
还是扶着怎么办？
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to arm.
自己跑回去嘞。这又是什么？还是我是要拿这些球球过来啊
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
诶，他结束嘞，看来不是这个吧？先把这个拉走。
Levioso. Accio.
是这样还不够的意思吗
Revelio.
那边好像还有。
Levioso. Accio.
总共是要4个，是不是？
Revelio. Revelio.
球球在哪？这应该要球球，找到了。
Levioso. Accio.
哦，好，先烧掉。
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
少一颗呢？怎么少一颗？
Revelio.
哦，有啦。
What's that?
3个就好嘞。上面刚刚看有宝箱，可我不知道怎么上去。还可以把它勾下来。
Revelio.
对啊，那要怎么上去啊？算了。纳尼要13等？ 神奇终于有用了，不知道它本身有没有加我能力值，有的没有的。
Accio, incendio.
在土司猪准备发动攻击时，将其点燃。这是什么东西？
Revelio.
鳞片。 Hello， 我回来了，开心吗
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
推车怎么还回来？刚过超久
I
的
don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea.
为什么这游戏的选项有一大堆都很坏啊
I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
一大堆超坏的选项哎！我妖精制头盔。
Once my carts arrive.
这头盔也太炫了吧！欸、很精良哎，还有宝石哎！哇，这个居然比我那还要高！
Show you my wares.
我是霍格华兹的英雄。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
"出席魔药课。
The Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. Information that's completely incompetent, which we do.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion.
哦，我很需要，我超级需要。
Can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
蘑菇金枝。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
哦，我已经做出来了。
Not an easy potion to brew.
可是我做这么大锅，就只做一瓶
And for one year of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
讲你想坏坏是不是？
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me.
怎么卫斯理家族人这么容易遇到啊
She can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
还要我偷东西，好
That's
扯
where
哦
I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
但我还是加好了。
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized.
我越来越丑了，请说是炫炮好吗？博尔金跟伯克斯谁啊？
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
做那个什么固德印
Should
啊？
you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
哦，硬的固不是固的硬。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Get it!
OK， 失败。
Dragon time. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again,
葛莱芬多再次扣分。
did not do this on his own.
干
His accomplice will answer to me as well.
干妈的，他还向我保证。
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
我不懂你的意思，什么意思啊？
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology.
下课一定会被葛莱芬多同学围剿，我才要回他们嘞！妈
I
的，
recommend that you find a safe location in which
差点就害我被扣分了
You。cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
魔药学完成。这位卫斯理同学，你有什么话想说一下？我看一
That
下。
was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind.
差点有被扣分
Still
了。
brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
是的，没错。你害我惹上了麻烦。
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
哦，是哦。反正下次肯定没有我的局啊，你自己加油。
It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
That is not appropriate attire.
跟埃德里奇·迪戈里的肖像交谈。
You can't imagine how he...
那个眼镜怎么看都是要被分去甩泽林的。怎么样看起来都是在那个吧，赫夫帕夫吧，很正常啊。 我长得就一副乖乖牌的样子。你比我还乖是蛇院的，蛇院最皮的好吗
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
啊，傻小，他怎么瞬移过来的？哈？
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage.
你是不是要害我
but
啊
I'm missing a key ingredient.
你不是应该好好去读书吗？
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar.
啊，我什么好处？你不会又害我吧？
Stings for me.
秘密通道，我最喜欢这种东西了。 学不乖。好了，我再给你一次机会。
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywigs things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more
那
than
就是
enough.
偷好吗
I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
上次他也是这么讲的，居然会被发现的。
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can
哦，
be of
不了，
help.
你自己先喝
Perhaps
吧
I。can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be
哦，
too
有那个
hard to
门诶
find.。
问号啊，另外一个呢？
Revelio.
上面哪里？楼梯上面吗？下？到底是上面还是下面？
Revelio.
画框。这边还有其他啊？那个问号在哪里啊？我想要知道那问号在哪里。哦，是那个吗？看一下。哎，是哎。0126，所以是0，所以这个是毛怪。65012345，所以是螃蟹。
Off on another adventure, are we?
哎。去马开门。好像是金的哎。 可以。
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now.
他刚刚说什么秀什么阿哥的？我有学过那种法术吗？我这还没有学过啊。Wingardium Leviosa。诶，真的有这个法术吗？ 还是我普攻就是了。哦，不用，我直接互动就好了。
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down.
哎呦呦哎呦！
Looks broken though.
吓死我了！
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Reparo.
这招真的是神招哎！
I need to. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
确实。 哎呀，蜘蛛网
Revelio. Incendio.
Ah, 这是干嘛？
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio. Levioso. I'm going to have to get past this.
拿个素材也太麻烦了吧！可以跳过去吗？应该是可以吧。哎，
Levioso.
我先修好。
Reparo.
哎呀！哎，我还活着，我还活着，大家不要紧张。
Levioso.
嗯。
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
被挡住了，什么东西？
Revelio.
这个、哦。
Accio. Leviosa.
啥意思？
Accio. Levioso.
哦，这样就有了。
That did the trick.
哎呀呀呀呀！没按到，按错了。OK， 那这样怎么办？重走。
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio.
轻轻松松。
Revelio.
奇怪的声音。
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
会不会上面直接上去，上面直接被抓到啊
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
是个吗
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
我可以直接从上面走出来吗？没问题吗？哇，没有人发现！哇，这个蛋糕还可以直接拿来吃哦，这么爽哦！所以我那个鼻屎糖。这什么奇奇怪怪的东西？我操！我还可以从这边偷拿钱。
Revelio.
会爆炸的夹心糖，这些甜点在吃下后会爆炸。虽然它们不会造成严重伤势，但还是建议小心咀嚼。这个糖果真的没问题吗？哎呦！
Revelio.
Wow, 哇，这种店的东西都可以随便吃的吗？好爽哦！全部吃一遍。
Revelio.
Đây 在干嘛？回到盖瑞斯那里。
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
东西可以归你，但有代价。又是这个。
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
感觉我应该解蛮多支线的吧。
What are you up to now?
Revelio. You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself.
这个画像是真的有生命的吗？
Know who I am these days? Eldridge Diggory.
不是只是录好的影片之类的。
And founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
龙豆是类似水豆之类的东西吗？
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
爱的囚徒，1000哦，干好远，这种喘的。传到火米村，哎，也不是哦，他在哪里？什么？到底是要走到哪里去？啊，他要走到哪里去？哦，什么东西？太远了吧，兄弟！我先传过来看看好了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
我要徒步走这么远啊！等一下，这个有小强。 又有怪。
Reparo.
是不是？我招数忘记换了，等一下，缴械咒。
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
下，好像有一只。
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
轻轻松松。
Revelio.
其实我现在打蛮痛的。什么奇怪的声音这么大？
See me humans do every time.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
直接带走一个。还有。他躲在那个桌子后面，我看不到他。
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
他们的钱就是我的钱。这有东西哦，那是梅林的考验吗？不啦不啦不啦不啦不啦不啦不啦不啦不啦不啦不啦，长一串。这是什么？
Accio.
紫色巨蝉，我可以抓它吗？这奇兽是不是？可是我现在没办法抓哈，打号没有什么效果。
Revelio.
军刀，魔杖握柄吧。
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
这有好多任务哦。进来就直接开喝哎。
Revelio.
这好像有宝箱。
I should investigate.
锁定跟大便一样，真的，这游戏锁定真的有够难用的。对骂仔细挑打哪个，然后我推蘑菇头，他也不会马上切换。这游戏锁定真的有够难用。 噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。那怎么去那里啊？对，推蘑菇头没法印，超烂。
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
Pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its
其
missing
实
pages.
PS5本身超热的，我脚伸下就会感觉到那个 PS5 的热风。
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of
4
his
个
murder
人
and sent to
其实有个
Azkaban.
诀窍，你就是慢慢
It
打，
was
慢慢打，
in
然后
large
专心用
part
护
due to
心
the
咒就好
testimony
了。
of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne,
就
I
一
think.
发一发，可能过个0.5秒点一下，0.5秒点一下，然后 CD 好了放个火焰咒，有的没有的，慢慢打，
She
然后
said
专心
Jackdaw promised
专
her
心放盾就
adventure
对了。
Following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or
颜色
remains,
有打错，颜色没有差，因为你就是固定把一只挑起来之后，它就是一直用 Leviosa 跟那个什么速速前，
first puzzle by now.
一直 CC 它，一直打，然后打到一只打死之后换下一只，然后专心放盾，
She won't
不用管它的
speak to
颜色，
anyone
因为
she
其中一只就被你
doesn't
CC 到死。
And she trusts no one. If you, a student with
你就不能按太快，你要慢慢打。
like Jackdaw had,
不是啊，我的意思是说，你把一只挑起来之后，当然一开始是要看颜色，你把一只挑起来之后，你用那个可能攻击，可能0.5秒点一下，0.5秒点一下，然后或者是放那个漂浮咒，再放速前，他们就会一直就会被你 CC 到死。你故意打慢一点，不要打太快，因为打太快它就掉下来。然后那一段时间，他们又是有攻击的话，你就用护心咒挡，所以根本就不用管它。 不用管它的颜色，因为它其中一只就会被你从头到尾 A 到死。
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
然后你视角都不要转，视角都不要转。视角转的话，就会被那个它的锁定搞到。
Disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers.
你不转的话就不会打其他只，你都完全不要动你的视角。
Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea.
你就专心看你自己就好了，完全不用看敌人，专心看你自己就好了。
About adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe.
刚刚我打起来诀窍是这样，完全不用走位，你就是站桩就对了，站桩打法。我刚刚讲那个是站桩打法。
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one.
对我超烂，有跟没有一样，确实有够烂。妈的，自己怪都不拉好，一大堆榴弹射到我这里。
Power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
他这也有一样的话。
We'll be there in but a moment.
开。 积极护法现身。我也想学。
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place.
有点像，只有抢走一个 NPC 传家之宝。干，你一定选到那种鸡巴选项。现在它归我了。
Nasty Dementors.
这游戏超多那种超坏的选项的，是那个吗？是那个什么星盘那个吗？没有，我没有抢走好吗？我人很好，很 nice 的。
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember.
想说开玩笑，结果真的没，笑死！哈哈，现在她是我的啦。你好坏哦，抢走人家女生的东西。
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
What? What? 完了。
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get.
哦，完蛋！前面有任务是开玩笑，你是指那个拿日记的那边吗？我都知道你在讲哪边，因为拿日记那边我也是有故意选。既然你都让我做这种麻烦的事情，应该是要有点好康给我吧。
Wonder who lives here. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
你也很坏哦！哎，我还他好吗？开个玩笑而已。那你把那个星牌人干走之后，他说什么？
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio. Incendio.
这个烧不掉吗？这样打的。
Accio.
黑魔法决斗手套。 他说真不敢相信你是这种人，早知道我就自己下去找，笑死，好坏哦。
Accio. It's no wonder I never found that clue. Revelio. Accio. I see how this goes.
用线现行肯定没错。还有我养成线现行的习惯。
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio. A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This looks intriguing.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago.
想到乌斯梗的要怎么选选项才可以打到炮？我好像没有看过那个。
puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
看起来是不太好哦。
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear.
所以里面好多人都长得好像
Before
哦
you。go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well,
都莫名其妙就断头了。
That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem
太可怕了吧。
sort. Beware a light breeze.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
感觉从零开始的异世界生活好像有类似的展开哦。突然感觉到一阵风，然后头就掉了。
Must have been quite stately in its time.
这个260，这么多。这什么？哦，活米村。哎，我没有主线了，好像还没有跑完。 哇，这么远啊！我还没有扫帚就要走这么远啊！太难为一个穿睡衣的人了吧
？Revelio.
Revelio. 这么一个骷髅头。猖狂，我干他17等哎，可是我想打打看。很轻松嘛。还有，哎呦呦，居然还有！我操！我靠，还有！哎呦哎呦哎呦，要死了要死了
！Incendio。
但我拉不到他哎。
Incendio。Incendio。
居然有3只。可他经验好多哦，再挑战一次。这边还有一只哎！哦，我靠！这个从哪里蹦出来，吓我一跳！我直接劈死一只哦！没有射到。哦，这些泥怪都不太一样哎。利用泥怪的时候将其悬浮。
Levioso。
我蛮想试试看要怎么样的、哇，来不及！我被打死怎么会加这燕子啊？我靠，腰怎么从在这里啊？还有点。 这个怪等级都好高、哦，我是不是看有点越级打怪？20等什么东西？可是我好想打打看哦。就是可以把那个大只的秒掉就好了。啊，大只秒掉就这样，没有什么奖励的吗？那我走了。右骑兽，独角兽。
Incendio.
杂种犬。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
No.
好奇心银色眼镜。
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Am I supposed?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Someone get me down!
Accio.
Back from
Expelliarmus.
去武器走！
Hey, that's mine!
快让我吸过来！快让我吸过来！
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I'm sure
Accio. Incendio.
好悲！
Oh, what's the line?
快跑！这边人有点多。不行了，不行了，要跑了！哇，这边怎样？我是要帮他们一下。
Levioso. Accio.
Reducto.
算了，自己慢慢加油，我先走了。
Revelio.
这个虫虫是什么啊？
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
装备栏已满，又满了啊！ 它好像卖的价格都是看稀有度而已。那个蝴蝶越走越远，那蝴蝶到底是什么？梅林的考验。
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
上火。
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
嗯？哦，有怪欸。
Revelio. Incendio.
还没有，还有。
Revelio.
怎么这个又长出来了？怎样
？Incendio.
时效内吗？时效内赶快用。
Incendio. Revelio.
还有没有其他的？这有。
Incendio.
我好像应该先用那两个，这两个好像比较快。
Incendio.
哇，来不及。还是从这个开始。太远。好像也没有，还不该不会还有吧？它好像有颗数字诶。
Revelio. Incendio.
有啥特别的吗？有怪！哎呀，哎呀，哎呀，哎呀，哎呀，哎呀！不要再咬了，不要再咬了！ 先叫个吃的好了。哎。吃什么好呢？要不要加点啊？可是加点好贵哦。可是都叫了。反正我桌上有甜甜圈，就那个好了。等一下，他今天会营业，哭啊！可恶，那这样晚餐我要吃什么？随便吃吃。去吃我的馍好了，不知道吃什么时候就吃馍了。随便放东西。所以知道怎么解呢？应该还是用火吧，可是觉得跟顺序有关系。再试试看。
Incendio。
哦，有了，刚刚太慢了。他 它是解一次增加我最大容量吗？也没有啊，奇怪，那解那个到底有什么好处？这个半人马都不会伤害我哎。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Shall we? 终于到了，好远哦。
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin.
Intramuros.
Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
他看起来跟那个自魔药很像，还有差点被扣分的那个，那个卫斯理。
Indeed, a few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
其实现在这一段主线我不知道他在干嘛，我不知道为什么，完全不知道为什么我要来这个竞技森林。这什么棒棒球？太高追了吧！
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
有竞技就想来看一下，原来这是我的目的吗？哦。
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
先别这个。哎呀！
Expelliarmus, Protego. I won't rest.
哎，我很专心的盯着我看他什么时候要出招，因为他一直不出招。
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
这啥啊
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
这个不能直接用瀑布修来用啊。
Someone didn't want casual visitors down there. Revelio.
有蜘蛛啊
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio.
现在没有火，现在没有火。哎呀，什么时候冒出来的？
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
看好多，好讨厌哦！看好讨厌这里了，怎么那么多蜘蛛啊？啊，我中毒了！
Incendio.
有点太多，有点太多，拉点距离。
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
失落的书页，现在往哪里走？哎，这有宝箱哎。我那个不是眼球，不是眼球宝箱啦。干对吼，我满了，刚忘记卖了。 哎、欸，澳怎么打开了？嘿 ，Hello，
Protego，
哦，我怎么打开这宝箱了？哎、欸，不然我先去卖好了。嗯，怎么没办法开地图？地图无法使用。 哎，我宝箱没办法开了啊！这 bug 是不是？好扯哦！这样够远吧？再绕回去。看我宝箱真的没办法开哎。现在呢？现在可以开，好像还是不行。现在把我装备卖一卖啊，不是卖一卖，有的没有的先拆一拆。先拆个3个够了吧？不然等下宝箱又没办法拿。可是我现在可以先出去啊。
Here I am, as good as my word.
卖个东西啊，卖个东西啊！
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
增加伤害。哟，这个比较好哎。
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
我又换我原本的眼镜了，刚刚是哪一个啊？袍子吗？
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
世界地图。哎，我记得刚刚不是在他那个门口有开一个船点吗？还是那在更之前啊？
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Necromancy is the one branch of the dark art I don't know about to enter.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see.
Well said. Now where?
Follow. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin.
重打
or Greek, as you can.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw just intramuros.
来啦，我知道会有人偷袭我。虽然不知道为什么，但是有这种感觉。
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
哎呦靠腰！
Incendio.
干！
You're no match for me. Lucky, that's all. I wonder, why can't I hit you?
Accio. Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
这样我就不会漏那个宝箱了。
I wonder how big this place is.
查一下，这个很重要，可以做补药。
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
来！
Accio! Incendio! Potato! Accio! Incendio!
轻松。
I'm not gonna touch those. Whoa. Potato! Accio! Incendio!
Potato! 好多蜘蛛，对我超讨厌的。
Incendio.
Stupefy. Stupefy. 开箱开箱。金手套，还好我重拿。有晚餐送达，好快啊！等下下去拿。靠背，我走回原点了。厉害哦！而且我是走到底，我才发现。怎么后面有怪啊？但我没有挡到。还有吗
？Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
这边好多蘑菇金枝哦，真好。哟，超大只的蜘蛛，就从我头上爬过去，干好恶哦！如果这是在现实里面，我死也不要来这里。可以养一只，才不要欸。
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
我可以吃其他东西补充蛋白质，根本不需要吃蜘蛛，好吗？
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
好，我再拉一点。有考虑过蜘蛛的感受，谁在乎啊？管他去死哦！
An untouched chest.
就是3块而已。
Very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio.
学会几种了？2、4、6种。
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign.
哎呦哎呦，还抱着呢！干，有蜘蛛！我所使用的是较低阶装备，这已经是我最顶的嘞。 又在残害小生命，我残害他刚刚好而已啊，他也不是想把我吃了。彼此。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio.
啊，是怎样？过不去呢？啊，过不去哎。Levioso。
Accio。
不对啊，应该是要走那边才对啊。
Revelio。
好像也不是哎，没有路啊。
Accio。Incendio。Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Hảo 恶哦！有人要钻地，快跑！
Incendio. What?
啊，被喷到了！
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
要是没有引导系统会不会迷路？那是肯定啊。
Accio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders.
又有蜘蛛。
Richard Jackdaw.
Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
蜘蛛女王，哎，他突然走超近。
Accio. Incendio.
星星小兵，开大招。
Incendio.
哇，没喷到。我也太痛了吧，那是肯定的吧？我可是捡到很多装备的。哎呀，这样也没中啊！
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
什么啊？小怪是会一直出分是吗？怎么感觉清不完啊？ 真的耶，小怪一直出哎。
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Accio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
马猴修酒，我是马猴少年，对，马猴少年。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
这样来得及吗？从头再来。 3个、3个都有吧？还是他只3个？
Revelio.
还是顺序错了？
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
去拿一下我的吃的。哎。包摩斯到底有没有 哪一天会把他们卫生纸换掉？他们卫生纸是世界难用。
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
我已经看到要打人了。
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
保护自己，怎样来了？先收掉一个。我打好痛！我操，什么东西？
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
哦，三骑士来了吗？
Levioso. Incendio.
哎靠腰！哎呀，他这个不能躲，他啊不是不能躲，不能用，不能开盾。
Incendio. Incendio.
现在两只一起来，直接蒸发一只下去。
Incendio. Incendio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
太阳防护眼镜，太阳防护手套，太阳之手。
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
完了，我要溺死了。
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
can it be?
那是创始人吗？
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is
尴尬了。
unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
好扯，我一定要那本书哦。
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
哦，这么厉害啊！
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
你与古代魔法联系，解锁了天赋+1，每次提高巫师等级时都会获得一个天赋点数。你获得新的天赋，可以在实战指南天赋选单中花费。万应师什么？哦，可以这样哦，这个好哎。这个感觉都蛮不错的。啊，抓住了。 哦，都不，好像都不错哎。这个倒是还好。哦，多增加1排啊，效果更强。 可以加2次，这个先拿好了。黑魔法我现在也不能用了。 哇，还可以这样的哦！哎，这好像不错哎。其他附件也会被拉过哦。好，这可以 combo， 好哎。啊，这个很强，这很强。这好像都不错哎。哎，干，这些基础咒语都好强啊。我练一下。 万意思又是什么？ 这流派我不是很想练。R2 并朝向一个方向点击，加一个好了，会比较方便。这边都放一些比较基础的吧。战斗用跟其他解谜用嘛。
Incendio。
这个范围这超好用，如果大家能一起被吸过来，我可以是直接轰好几次。
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
太诡异了吧！我不是离霍格华兹超远。哦，我要怎么出去？夏普的作业。哦，倒飞行哎！先解这个好了。
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
"拉锁术。诶，那个拉锁术在哪里啊？ 哦，我这个要直接自己用哦。取得并使用专注魔药。我是不是可以做来着啊？可是我要怎么做？我要去哪里做？我要回到我房间，然后摆那个什么东东哦。我房间在哪里啊？图书馆。可是有什么药台，有的没有的，我记得好像可以。可是我要摆在哪？要怎么用？这应该是我房间吧？但我房间是哪一个啊？我房间是哪一个啊？看我真的不知道我房间哪一个，因为我现在没办法哦，可以跑步。请问哪一个是我的房间啊？学院箱子。哦，这是我的，哦，这好像不是我的，我的房间到底在哪里啊？我要怎么弄魔药啊？库存。任务猫头鹰邮件挑战。我拿到骑士装嘞，蜘蛛杀手。我可以扮成一个骑士诶，笑死！超怪！我觉得我站在路旁边应该没有人认得出来。那其他我可以带吗？还真的可以带。它完全就遮住了，完全看不到。没有怨恨安妮。什么还有？这里。 天赋我觉得可以等晚一点再点。这什么？到万应室来揭露。招15等。所以我到底要怎么做东西啊？我记得他不是有给我那个可以合成的台子吗？盔甲造型室，好突兀哦！我可不可以直接用买的啊？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
专注力魔药，好贵哦，不过还是买好了，我懒得自己做。
A wise decision.
终极魔药，硬的固魔药，我记得上次好像已经有一个在盒了，去拿就好了。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
To a flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
还是我上次那已经拿到了。使用魔药，看一下哦。 先用专注力魔药，终极魔药，同时使用它们。
Excellent.
哎，我外表变了。 为什么变这样啊？变破破烂烂的、啊，是那个硬的固的关系吗？打开地图，按下 R3。好像有一个走廊的装束混进来上课的。
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Pulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should,
把它推开。撞到鼻子会有那个。
Not to go flinging your classmates about the hall.
Depulso.
Well done.
Depulso.
I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master.
Accio.
不知道这实不实用，因为通常都需要把它拉进来，拉进来打出去。 可以上课喽！我们外居然都没有点哎、欸！
Off on another adventure, are we?
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
超怪。
Your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to
一看就知道他转学转进来的。
The goal of today is to remind all of you.
那个我们这边是霍格华兹，是个魔法学院哦。
Flight is first and foremost a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
笑死。
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and
up.
Rest your weight on the seat. Up.
Up and down, up and down.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
好凶哦 ！Up,
up，
轻轻松松啦。虽然我是个骑士，但我很有当法师的那个潜力哦。
None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Oh.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
This'll
care.
take some getting used
the brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
I think
piece.
I'm getting the hang of this.
然后怎么加速？
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds. For
有3切换飞行速度。
What a view!
哎，不错哦，不错哦，我好像可以哦。我好像蛮会的哦。
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced.
这课也好好玩哦。 它里面每个课都蛮有趣的。不过最快就这样了吗？不能再更快吗？还是其实是因为我戴这个盔甲，所以速度才提不起来。哦，被他抓到会怎么样？欸，有学生被抓走的话会发生什么事啊？直接被海底生物吃掉。那这堂课其实也蛮危险。哦呦！
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
我们不会惹上麻烦吗？下面是正统赫夫帕夫回答。 可是我要选上面。
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
但我不要哪里去啊？你不要害我撞到东西呢。
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
可能是因为他没有穿盔甲哦。
Handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
往前倾 ，L2 速度爆发。
Now that's more
哦。
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid.
因为我怕可以，才不是好吗？怎么看都是因为开那个盔甲的关系吧。
This is quite the tour, Everett. 会不会被那个施救兽叼走啊？他好快哦！他怎么那么快啊？我不是有按吗？
Dismount here.
按住圈圈。
And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from
好扯哦，又扣分。
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor,
enough. Class is finished for the day.
ごめんなさい。
You do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
是吧？ 看起来超重。
sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points.
值了，值了。
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
又是买新的了吗？我输的呢。
There you are. Across one's duelist defeat.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some
练习禁忌咒语。
meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
我是不是来几次他不好说。跟我做同学蛮不错的，每次看到我都有新衣服穿，应该也可以为他们的学员生活增添不少乐趣。我看一下那个。 爆炸！追踪任务。
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
嗨，兄弟们！哎，对，我怎么到这边颜色跟他们一样了？我不是铁色的吗？我怎么到这边颜色跟他们一样？是光的关系吗？为什么是同类？我们内在不是同类，好吗？他们是空心的，我是有料的，好吗？不一样。
The Dedalian keys are back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Dedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Dedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist.
不让皮皮鬼拿到，可是我们学生有机会拿到啊。
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
我想去看一下那个黑魔法。
Anything?
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful...
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
不愧是史莱哲隐的大学长。
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
霍格华兹到底要有几条秘密穴道？ 哦，原来这里是哦。
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne.
安妮
She loved that infernal game.
刚好名字一样吧。
I wouldn't give to losing her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic.
现在这火焰就很好用了，该不会有更好用的吧？我才刚点天赋点。
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
爆炸！
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
爆炸！看一下，远距离的哦，远距离火焰招哎。
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
好像不错。
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
这样我就可以淘汰掉去武器走，去武器走那个武器留给我用古代魔法用。
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
那我这张天赋点那个好了。这不知道伤害多高哎。
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
我就可以跟他讲，反正他是我们的好基友嘛。
You must promise to keep this between us.
我跟你讲哦，你不可以跟别人讲哦。
You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
他是何月吧？应该说讲你也知道吧
I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of
真的
magic
假
for
的？他有在
ages.
研究。
Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
离开地穴。Uh-oh.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
好扯哦，威胁
My
我
father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your
不再
Undercroft.
附送一次
And。Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets
不
himself.
是你要吵，也不是在这个地方吵吧？你不是不想让别人知道吗？因为吵，所有人都看过来了。
An earful about this.
噔噔噔噔噔。纷纷定。又要买隐形魔药，取得并对多个敌人使用雷酿，好麻烦哦。直接花钱买的啦。隐形魔药跟雷酿，它哪里有敌人啊？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do.
我突然多了一大堆支线。
Students such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today?
雷酿，干我买一买就要没钱，它好贵哦。可不可以偷看一下配方里面是什么？我再决定要不要买啊。好了，先买了。解任务重要。
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Ah, dressed to impress, I see.
多个敌人哪里有多个敌人啊？去森林吗？那蜘蛛最多敌人了。
Handy resource indeed. Guide, I'm most pleased to be included.
“有没有多个敌人啊？”瞎鸡巴走总会遇到，我记得有一块区好像超多的吧，但是我也忘记要怎么走了。怎么吃个饭我还变那么丑？乱讲。
Who lived here, I wonder?
怎么怪都一个一个的啊？有没有多一点啊？那傻小。这样算多个敌人吗？
It's you who interfered with us. Incendio!
靠过来，靠过来！
Incendio! Leviosa!
靠过来，靠过来！就现在！
Really enjoying the view. I'd like to be put down. Yes.
有了！
Incendio!
他怎么会那招啊？好强哦！我操！哦，这个爆破132，好痛啊！很痛哎，这个爆破。我爆炸还是爆破，随便啦。这个反正这招好强哦。虽然他单体伤害。任务是这里吗？
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Diffindo.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
远处切割物体和敌人可以造成可观的伤害。像他跟刚刚那个爆破，到底是哪个比较厉害啊？爆炸。
Pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
肯定是竞技的吧，有道理。他 CD 好久哦。因为我能用，那就那4个。
Accio, Incendio, Confringo, Levioso. Accio, Incendio, Confringo, Levioso. Accio, Incendio.
他这一次打这么多，他就不会加古代能量了。
Accio, Incendio, Confringo, Levioso. Accio, Incendio, Confringo, Levioso. Accio, Incendio, Confringo, Levioso.
OK， 又学到新招了。虽然我觉得这招好像没有很实用，但我不知道它伤害打起来有没有比较痛，等一下试试看。去买个扫帚。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
a new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
我钱够吗？我快没钱嘞。我还行哎。
That item is of the highest quality.
这个好炫哦，余烬。
That item is of the highest quality.
肯定是要余烬的吧？这好帅哦！他刚刚说那个紫杉木那个没有，我怎么没看到？
That item is of the highest quality.
随便卖一卖吧。
Nice doing business with you. How unconventional. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials.
那个老师的得意学生。
An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
这个箱子我盯很久了。
Can't help but.
这样其实蛮方便的，不然我换哪个装都不用再改一次外观了。上锁。
enthusiasm.
对啊，我怎么直接叫赵总出来啊？我现在可以直接叫赵总出来吗？还是我还没有解锁？穿着黄金，万应寺，看一下这个好了。哦，它是那么外面哦。哇，这么远哦！等我学会怎么用扫帚再说吧。太远了吧？巧妙钥匙。啊，先去看这个好了。这个也是蛮外围的。哦，扫帚是这样用哦。哦，有了有了。噔噔噔噔噔。
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
阿万压着。
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
你听起来很嫉妒。
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
很呛哦。
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
来啊！真的有一个选项来啊！来啊
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
冲啊！
Brilliant. Success.
哇，没有知道加速。哇，又没有知道加速，看有点难控，糟糕。Excellent.
Made it.
哦呦！冲啊！有了！啊，嫩呐！感谢生日快乐，补充水分。错过圆环惩罚，连这样都可以比他快这么多。
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Fine.
哈哈。
You won.
菜逼吧。
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
我不需要你的尊敬。
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
回到领奖台挑战其他选手。
Hear how I fared?
Oh, you're back with something to report, I hope.
创下纪录啦！帮我免费升级。
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
加180。 下来换哪一个任务呢？万应室。万一是网友装备，可以顺便看一下。Levioso。
Revelio。
傻巴拿巴斯挂弹，愚蠢的巴拿巴斯这位巫师打算训练山怪跳芭蕾舞。
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
这不是我弄的。
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever.
好像很多宝箱哦。
To suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
爆炸！哎，没法用。
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first.
可以直接把人变消失掉吗？
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on
怎
those...
么跟你想的一样？我们大家都有残暴的一面。归还月长史。
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My
Revelio.
old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
这个万应室到底是什么样奇奇怪怪的地方啊？宝箱？不是是这样啊？那这个到底有什么用？
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
所以这是类似他们的仓库的地方吗？只是一个比较神秘的仓库。
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon
Revelio.
wits and find out.
Accio. Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio.
我知道是直接把它顶开的意思吗？所以现在我要怎么过去？可是我是要爬过去啊。
Accio.
感觉我好像很快就需要到下一个天赋条哎，下技能组的那个，点一点好了。Leviosa。
Depulso.
Depulso。推不开呢。还是我这样可以直接开
？Accio. Levioso.
“我要怎么拿到那个宝箱啊
Accio. Levioso.
可以用消失吗？不知道哎，试试看。 看起来好像是没有。Leviosa。这样嘞，然后让它掉下来就可以了。可要我到现在不知道怎么取消我的那个漂浮咒，到底要怎么取消我的咒语？
Levioso。
有的。
Accio。
可以开到吗？哦，好像可以哦，哦，可以哦，可以，好烂，你搞这么久，好烂哦。 真是的，搞我这么久就一个烂眼睛。
That house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We
真是很
discovered
久
this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The room of requirement will always be equipped for the seeker's needs. It's
那我要100万，谢谢。
unportable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
可是你看，有人说要魔药，他就有一大堆魔药。
Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely.
100万，100万，100万，100万，100万，100万，100万。
The room will do the rest.
啊？难道是？ 哇，好像变干净了哦。好的，请问现在我的100万在哪里？
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
这是自己的房间嘛？描述台可以用来揭示我所收集任何未变。哦，就那个。 好烂。
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
变换咒语。咒语越来越多了。
When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer.
不能直接跟万应寺许愿吗？
They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
我有个菜在教室那里。魔药，我很多欸，哪个有差吗？应该都一样吧。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。放下按哪个？哦，按叉就放，就用出来，变更颜色。可以用比较明显，这样我比较好找。哦，我还可以再变哦。不在可玩空间内。我可不可以直接把它叠的，全部把它叠成一列？这样好像比较有空间效率哦。我可以把它改位置吗？啊，我直接把它消失掉就好了。这个蛮酷的。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
好，哦，我总共就只能用一个哦。哇！
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
只能放一个，我还以为可以放好几个呢，我可以一次大量生产。
Warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
放4个角，我应该会比较好找。哎，现在变7个了，真假的？哎，真的哎。
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to
Wingardium Leviosa.
Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
还可以再叠，太多了吧？好像很会利用功，那是肯定的吧？看一下，这样是不是可以真可以同意做？哦，可以耶！看这样一圈就可以是弄7个，有效率。然后这边再分。用哥德式的好了，这个就比较大一点。这是有点尴尬。可以的话，我蛮想在那边再杀一个的。对啊，那么大桌子只能放一个盆栽，真的是很酷哎。OK 啊，他要全部用直的牌，比较有效率吗？我这边还可以再摆一个。啊？哦，摆错了。 怎么会有魔法师穿盔甲？我是从骑士学院转学过来的。
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
这还差一个哎，可恶！骑士会用魔法不是很正常吗？看看黑暗灵魂。有点担心，我这样这边摆一个，我那个最外面那一个我又用不到。干，这个真的太大了啦！哦，我只能这样了吗？描述台我已经有了吗？壁挂。啊，好像也没差啊，主要就是这两个而已吧。有效率的排法。OK。
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
有，还有，还
You
有。
can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
我还有啊。
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls?
这怎么版人类室内装潢？还好吧，很有效率啊。我还要加墙壁跟地板装饰物哦。看一下啊，地毯。 哪个好？这个好了。整齐 ，OK。然后再来什么？墙壁哦。哦，我没有墙壁啊，还是壁挂？是这个吗？哇，这没办法塞两个哦。我好想把那个收回来。
shall we move on?
好，就这样吧。
It warms Deke's heart to see a student, so...
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
改变。
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
指派新咒语。改变。哦，可以换。好，这样可以了吗？我还要改颜色跟大小，好麻烦。再一次。哇，还可以变好大，变超大。我把它弄小一点好了。 调整物品的大小。
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
啊，我可以把这个变小吗？啊，这个看来这个是没办法变小。这边这样转直接最好了，确实。 在地毯中间放一个小地毯，随便了。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture.
建筑结构也可以改掉啊。
On the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the
瞄准地板或是阳台，哪里有阳台？ 哦，
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
阳台呢？
Would you mind?
是这个吗？可以耶，这也可以改耶。 他在我地板上撒了什么东西啊？警告你哦，给我扫起来哦！
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
我想要朴实的自然风光。
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep
怎么感觉绿绿怪怪的？
You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you
好多小强，超脏的房间。
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
然后3只在那边飞，4只、5只、6只，好多哦，7只。这什么？这个也是我房间吗？我操，我房间这么大的吗？哇塞！哇，房间好大哦。
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
那我怎么离开这里？好大哦，这里。直接出干嘛离开？不是，我还是要出去的吧？取得并使用毒触手啊，这又是什么？毒触手是什么？植物吗？我还要买哦。磨苹果跟毒触手，看一下。看每这个节日啊，他们缺个咒我都要买东西，要没钱了。是萝卜店在卖吗？应该是有吧，只是我现在还没有去查，因为我之前在整理攻略的时候是有看到。火米村最上面，你是指萝卜店吗？84，不然嘞，最上哦，这个哦，哦这个呀。到底为什么这间店要远离那个城镇那么远啊？然后还没有传点。
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though.
Revelio.
Revelio. 哦，什么东西？
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
Madam
Welcome
Green.
to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand
为
for
什么曼德拉
antidotes,
草
I
要翻
wouldn't
成
need
磨
to
苹果
stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no
但
mood
感
for a
觉
clear up.
做这种植物店，这个会突然哪天突然暴毙都不意外。
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
毒触手600块。
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
磨苹果。
I can tell you'll go far.
我要没钱了。
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
哦，这边有那个哎。可以卖不要装备赚钱，有我都有卖啊。你看那个顶多才几10块而已，这里怎么有这个、啊？ 这里是哪里啊
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Some Revelio.
一件可以卖到200块，好像也还好哎。烟囱哪有烟囱？哦，上面有宝箱哎。可以让它消失吗？
Revelio.
培养奇兽，现在还没有解锁，之后看看。看一下，取得并使用毒触手，对多名敌人使用磨苹果。啊，我要去森林找受害者了。随便传应该都有吧。 部署后会朝附近的敌人发射。哦，他是叫一个炮台吗？上不去，这里上不去。
Incendio.
上把炮台。 然后换磨苹果。
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
勾不过来，太远了。磨苹果。
Assignment tool finished.
哦，怎么有这样大只的？哎呦！
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
一起烧。
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
按错了，我应该要翻滚的。木头最爱乱讲。哇，这样任务重解是不是？我应该都，好，这个还没有用掉。
Assignment tool finished.
我要走了，拜拜。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Abandoned long ago, no
在那种狭窄空间，好像拉锁数都不错哎。虽然我还不知道它撞击伤害到有多高。 Wingardium Leviosa。不要咬我！不要咬我！不要咬我！哎，这样抨击他，直接咬他的头，他就直接死掉，哎，好可怕哦，这个植物。
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration.
Wingardium
and a nice,
Leviosa.
graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Oh, 还可以这样移动，这也是解谜用的吧？不是打架用的。上下左右可以微调距离跟旋转。
Well done! Feel free
Well
to practice
done.
Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa 在哪里？哦，还是他是直接帮我强化了。哦，左下哦，这里啊。我以为它跟漂浮咒是那个同一个颜色的。
Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. 可以前后左右。
Flouting the norms of the day, I see. I suppose we each.
啊，我不能调它高度吗？我可以。地图密室。
Revelio.
.这宝箱我没拿过。
What are you up to now?
是把揪。
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away.
比如说我的外观。
Eldridge in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see,
你做过很
Anne
多
knew
哦。
Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
可以来打王了
The room
吗？
is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves
还
stole
有一
them,
段距离
and
哦。
Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Hey.
，This looks promising.
Sibarashi.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
卫星俯视图 ，OK。
If only you were here to see this.
跟拉克汉教授的肖像交谈。
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
古灵阁秘库厨师盆那边看到回，那边看到回是什么来着、啊？我应该是记得，只是我不知道是哪一段。
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep.
4个试炼去拔身，然后封印我，好像在那里看过这种展开哦。
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section,
原右抄
this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do.
虽然这款游戏它蛮多地方都蛮惊艳的，不过它主线其实说实在的蛮普通的。
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor
目前
Fig.
看起来了。
Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
哪里呀？我有看过吗？
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then,
就不能一起走
be
吗？
careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
高塔，现在还没出现。
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo?
又有新作业了。
Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me
种
in the
植和收割斑点老欢草
It's。time you learned Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first,
完蛋了，我钱还够买种子吗？ 冰冻咒，真的假的？很酷，感觉很酷的感觉，肯定是要用一下的吧。我现在不能用扫帚。哎，等一下，有小强。都到这么户外，没办法开那个什么，哦，扫帚，小强，我把那个会飞的猪比喻成小强，因为到处飞，到处钻。
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
他没有卖不是这里卖吗？
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
该不会他农产品吧？植物啊，这个磨苹果，他们不是植物哦，不然他们是什么？战斗植物那个是怎样？另外是叫魔，不对啊，也不是叫魔药啊，那个叫什么
？Greetings. Please take your time looking about.
这个干350，怎么那么贵啊
Now you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
取得全部3种战斗植物，并同时使用它们。还有哪一些是战斗植物
You're
啊？
after something fresh. 磨苹果哦，那3个，咬人橄榄我还有，毒触手跟磨苹果，然后再拿一张，靠北啊，这样干怎么任务重复？哦，我没钱的啦，可以丢出去是战斗植物，那我还差，对，还差磨苹果跟毒触手。是不是走错了？自己买虫子，不管是虫子还是买那个成品都超贵的，要破产了。
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in
哦，毒触手可以踩到，那我就先不买。
What say we show you some of what's available? Such a wee bear.
你看800块，超贵的啦。
Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
无限重，真的假的？这么爽哦？那我好像应该要买那个嘞。去那个魔药学教室。先回去种好了。
It warms deep. You need so comfortable.
Hey? 他是用这个咒吗？尺寸不正确，哈？还是我可以把它调大？ 不对啊，啊，应该是我没有啦，看一下。干要买，哦，它还可以一次附带好几个的，哎，这怎么都是小的、啊，没有大的吗？我还要往下切。哎呀，买的，没钱的啦！天哪！啊，先解下一个任务吧，这没办法。戳破火车站上空。在哪里？我最远就只能放这样了吗？那我世界地图为什么只能放到这样啊？哦，有了呀，选错了。最近的只有这里。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
是往哪里飞来着？导航一下，导航一下。这里吗？其实我不知道是不是这里，反正随便啦。上空的气球，哪有气球？这个、啊。这个不是人家的装饰物吗？我把人家这样戳破 ，OK 吗？还有嘞
，Revelio，
破坏公路，小嫩嫩学弟。我马上来追你们进度了。还有2个气球在哪里啊？我不会动它往下沉我不动它往下沉。奇怪啊，怎么气球只有3个？飞高一点看。等等，下完就要破台，好扯哦！太快了吧！还有一个在哪里啊？还有一个很鸡巴难找，我现在就是找不到。气球不是应该在很高的地方吗？ 该不会藏在什么桥底下有没有的鸟地方吧？不想跟我说在哪，哼，我马上就找到了。可惜他没办法直接让我那个现行，这样就方便多了。2000 years later， 干他到底藏在哪里？哭啊！哦，我觉得在这里哦。
I should investigate.
啊，不对啊，还有那个啦，还有地图标示啊，我在它的范围内找就好了。总觉得会在这附近。我们以为它藏桥下就没有哎、欸，怎么会这样？跟我想的不一样、欸。哦，那个声音在附近吗？好像也不是、欸，可恶！看他到底藏在哪里？哎、欸，有一个梅林的考验，等一下来看一下。骑乘时无法进入。哦，我看到了。
Revelio。
原来骑哨也可以用现行。
Let's see what's
我刚好像有暗示，我没有注意到。这要干嘛？我觉得是很鸡巴的位置。其实他摆的没有想象中低，但是不知道为什么刚刚看就是找不到，可能都被旁边那个树挡住了吧。
Incendio。
还有哪里、啊
？Revelio。
跳不过去，这里好高。
Incendio。Revelio。
这样又是时间制哦。通常应该会有3个吧？还有哪里啊？该不会在上面吧？
Revelio。
第三个在哪里啊？火盆都是3个，对啊，我找不到第3个哎。
Revelio。
哎，哦，我看，哎，哦，在这里啦。先从这个。
Incendio。
靠背，他怎么马上缩回去了？小贱货
！Revelio。
刚刚第3个哪里？这里。
Incendio。Confringo。
别跑，别跑
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
手别招，你说这个、哦？硬要吼吼烧啊！熟悉的招式最对位啊！哎，我不是有用吗？奇怪。
Off on another adventure, are we?
希望这次的5个不要那么难找，藏在树中间是有点机车。手机看延迟比较久，该5G 了吧？像我自己还用4G 就是了。靠近 PS5 手把也有声音啊？真的假的？我是有感觉到震动，但我不知道 PS5 手把会有声音哎。
Revelio。
哦，找到了。哎呀，没有撞到。哎，又没有撞到。这个气球怎么会躲？球场好找多了。
Brilliant。
古川夫人。5G 一样烂啊，搞不好只有你的比较烂啊。哪边比较近啊？
Revelio。
宝箱。
How did you get on with those tasks?
哦，又上锁。
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
有，老师，你真的很机车。
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
硬开什么东西？
Well done.
然后架在教授脖子逼他开，那我马上直接左转阿兹卡班好吗？冰冻咒，我看一下，冰冻咒，冰冻咒，冰冻敌人，增加对方后续被攻击所承受。那如果先冰，然后再用烧的，它会增伤吗？感觉也是蛮实用的招式诶。可是我能放的就这2个，都会哦。 好可惜啊，只能放4个。那我战斗要准备用第2个了吗？魁地奇会用到冰冻咒，但是有点狠啊，好烦哦！战斗要用2个是有点那个哎，这样我要怎么分类呢？我想一下，算了，总而言之先放吧。 家具的2个分页打，其实基本上套路稳定固定打一个就好了，所以其实也没有那么必要。不过我还是蛮想试试看的，看一下它长怎样。
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Incendios.
我觉得火焰 combo 就差不多了。 还是用这个比较好，用哪个搭的比较好？增加对方后续，不知道用这个整体 DPS 会比较高哎。不习惯 PS 界面啊，我也不是用买，我也不是自己买的，尾牙抽到的啦。冰冻加切割很爽，很痛，是不是？这样打起来很痛哦。其实我不知道那个切割打起来伤害如何、欸，跟那个爆炸差多少。Classic。 还是我漂浮可以也拿掉了，干，可是好像也不行，有时候遇到那种特定防御盾，那3招基本上一定要留。召唤者球场，看一下这个冰冻加切割有人破钱，操，这么痛哦！ 感觉割墙蛮爽的，也许我可以用个远程专用招式。哦，在附近而已。那我搭一下技能好了。我先看我天赋有没有新的。 哦，有哎，有新的页了。这好像也不错哎。现行范围应该是不用吧。 其他的呢？黑魔法感觉好像都很强，我觉得要扣一点点数给黑魔法用。哇，这个还有范围哎，远程攻击，干好像都不错哎。可是现在这个强化这么多啊，到时候黑魔法更秋的话，不就有点亏吗？全破平均3级人，就拿到黑魔法还早是不是？我调一下技能好了，那就 R2左边这条新的战斗用技能，都用远程项吧。
Accio, Incendio, Levioso,
Levioso,
Glacius, Confringo, Defender, Expelliarmus。
用切割先好了，照顺序摆。远程把人家灌死用的技能组。
There you are, the Cross Wands duelist to beat.
多多姐情勒王塞巴斯蒂人，他有情勒吗？目前看起来好像还好。
What you're wearing?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever
啊，又是这个，我最会玩这个。
Accio.
我操，那个还会弹开啊，好烂哦。
My wand slipped.
之后就知道 ，OK， 没关系，不用多讲，没关系，我迟早会破到的。哎呦哎呦，过头！哎，干你脸！太久没玩了，有点生疏。没关系，我都把它撞下来。
Try to beat that.
笑屁！没事没事，刚刚那还不算爆。啊！啊
How do you do that?
哪尼？我还以为我可以把它顶下来。看这次一定要成功。
All in the wrist.
哎呀！我会挑虐。
Didn't think you were a match for me.
干，我还被降。
I won.
再来一次啦！
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
来啊，这次是来赌钱啊！来啊
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
被高高真拿手。
Summoner's Court.
刚刚那暖身，
The
刚刚那暖
ever-changing
身。
game. Akio.
这样我吸不到啊。
Nothing to it.
Akio.
干！可恶，我是不是应该认真玩？我不要撞他。
Mark a bit on that one.
可恶，我好像不应该撞他，我要认真玩了。干，可是这看起来很好撞哎，不行，这个一定要撞一下。
Try to beat that.
这次我一定要撞，这个不撞对不起我自己。干！
Akio. All in the wrist.
糟糕，他这个位置我不好撞。
Akio.
好，我要认真玩了，不搞了。果然不能害人之心不能有。
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages.
弹开。
Try to beat that.
轻松啦。
Lucky shot. Akio.
What？ 他这帮自己加分是不是？
All in the wrist.
我没关系，我只要稳稳来就好了。我到绿色就可以了，到绿色就赢了。
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
真是的，拿出实力后不过就是如此嘛。
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least.
哎，
I'll let
你
the
赢
others
两
know
局
you're good， enough
不
to
错
keep
了啦。
playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
你并不是最快料，继续练习啊。
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
这个召唤球也是蛮好玩。哦，这个暂时不能解，要等我有钱。试炼下一名守卫者。 哦，有一个哦，就是这个哦。然后我想说，为什么刚刚解完没有？原来是要这边加哦。我好像没有拿到新的，都是旧的。
哎，有啊。
不知道之后有没有对战可以玩。太远了吧？这么远的吗？从这边飞比较近。
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
什么东西？什么东西？什么？怎么突然有战斗 vision？ 谁要打我？下面那只狗而已啊！遇到这种他会给我好东西，真的假的？你说我去准备雷酿吗？可是我现在没钱，之后再说吧。
Over here.
Over here. We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else.
OK， 灭掉他们，没有问题。
I believe.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way.
刚入学的贫困学生，对不起哦。
The disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
对我的招式忘记改。
Quickly now.
喂，怎么突然就隐身了？等一下啦，等一下啦，我切换一下。
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
什么是真正实话？什么意思？什么是真正实话？啊？我有这种招式吗？ 我哪来的整整实话可以用？什么？我没有这种招式吧？走过去按 F， 不是啊？哦。
Well done。
哎，这很好用哎。哦呦。
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Who's there?
没人啦，没人啦。这道也太强了吧！应该早点让我学会的啊。这次一次2次怎么办？很早就有，真的假的？
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
一开始就有，真的假的？他有教我吗？是我不小心跳过了，是不是？这个也太好用了吧！原来之前完全可以避战的。 哦，前面不会教，但其实可以用。可能我上课没有认真听，抱歉，我在睡觉。现在要干嘛？ 这怎么办 ？Wingardium Leviosa。我发现，我用 Leviosa 的时候，那个我 PS5 的手把会，哇！我现在也发现到，因为我戴耳机一直没有听到。PS5 的手把太可爱了吧！ 像我干嘛？妖精不都灭掉吗？会有反馈吗？会有那个震动啦，然后还会有那个，我第一次知道它会配音。现在要干嘛？什么意思？ 好，我现在要干嘛？看看任务。啊，不对，我要按上吧。寻找证据。是有什么证据？这里。
Orders, directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
有点像，等下。
I've been fighting since before you were. Let's get this over with. Coming back this way.
这好好用。喂，好痛啊！
You won't last long.
好痛啊！
You won't stop me.
啊，好痛啊！干妈的，我明明就不知道瞄他。
Ah! This one. Chill spells glance off of me. I will draw blood.
我会让你流血。好可怕！靠腰了！哎，看，哪有人这样直接接的？
Levioso. Incendio.
You won't get away with that. Now, that's that. You a war.
这游戏的瞄准真的蛮烂的，连下巴也在干。而且他用那个蘑菇头推方向改对象也有问题，有时候你推他根本就不会改。
I will draw blood. You explain the stench. You can't stop us. All your magic won't distract me. Expulso. That's meant for me. I've been fighting since before you were. Potato. Not quite. Return me to the ground.
Incendio.
哎呦哎呦哎呦！教授，你拉好你的怪好不好啊？看妈的，教授你们连拉个怪都有问题耶，好扯哦。不是啊，我刚刚也是，我刚刚就是想要打近的那一个啊，就他居然打比较远的那一个啊，有时候就是会这样啊，这是没办法避免的。
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
我在改甲在找缝，屁啦！好，我拖，这样行吗？真是的，穿铠甲挨到他们的吗？
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
我这样乱捡乱喝没问题吗？我只是这种破房，里面还有地板上还有茶。哦，在哪里？像蛮近的。Here.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
现在要干嘛？
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
这种蓝箱都是有钱呢，而且好少哦。哦，有啦，有围巾，可是还是蛮烂的，敢不敢给好一点？看起来好像有打快了哦。
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
居然没有打怪，怎么可能？看起来好像要打怪了哦。这还不打怪，我输你。
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Potato, Stupefy, Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
好像也没有想象中痛哎。
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
直接炸烂，靠腰没有按到。
Glacius, Defender.
哎呦呦呦呦呦呦呦呦！要死要死要死！
Potato, Stupefy.
我补光还比较痛嘞。
These look familiar.
Accio.
有这种谜题吗？哦，金的哎，终于有好东西了吗？
Accio.
More statues.
哎呦呦呦呦呦呦！就用上面这一组好了。
Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
哦呦！
Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
打落点，好像打落点有这种东西哦。你说我只用秒的吗？好像没有比较痛啊。他要把自己队友逼死。可是他落点不是头。
Not making this easy on me.
你说打落点是只有用瞄准的是吗？虽然这样又把我的那个什么，我的集中力分担给瞄准了。落点是没有武器的时候，那这样不就只是一直 A 就好了吗？反正一直 A 总会 A 到他没有武器的时候吧。
Revelio.
还是你是指去武器走，然后赶快狂扒他吗？
Accio.
拿他武器丢他，再轰他一招痛的。哦，想要下去。要上去，咋上去呢？我像我要上一个地方才能上去。
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
诶，我是回不去啊。哦，没有啦。
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Revelio.
那有宝箱哎。 我不好把它运过来这里啊。
I need to see how the
啊，
room
我好像
changes
懂
when I
意思
move
了。
in and out of the archway.
先拿宝箱。
Accio.
我要怎么上去拿那个宝箱？这边要从哪里搭？
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
可是我运过来，我从哪边？哎，不对啊。还是我要先过去？哎。 啊，有了有了。哎，可是我哎，他那个消失哎，哈，啊没有啦，是这个哎，是这里吗？可是我刚刚记错了，我怎么记得他这边可以有一个可以拉的？
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the
怎么
other
去拿
side
那
of
个
the
宝箱
bridge.
呢？虽然我可以倒哎，可是我想要拿宝箱哎，怎么拿呢？ 宝箱移到这里跳过去吗？
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
另外一个世界有这个啊！我好像懂了，妈。我需要在前面那个世界有一个可以搭的，能丢装备可以丢啊，可以把它删掉啊。如果我有办法先搭到，看一下在哪里搭，哪边是我可以搭的地方。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
可是我这边搭，我还是要下来回到另外一个世界。可另外一个世界有真的可以搭的地方吗？
Accio.
这边这个世界我是哪里可以踩啊？如果这边没有地方可以踩，我就到
So
不了。
that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other
而且
side
还要
of the
离那个
bridge.
够近哎，是这怎么拿啊？没办法，我到不了哎。算了。
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
好像也没有很痛呢。再我再试一次。
Expelliarmus.
他马上就可以那个，马上把武器拿回来。先把一只送下去。好一滴血。这个 combo 好像比较痛，把那个丢武器留到最后。哎呀哎呀呦呦呦
！Incendio。Stupefy。
下了，得下了。
Stupefy。Potato。Stupefy。
哎，从哪里走？左边。
I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
哎，这样用缩断。
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
下去。再收掉一个。这边好多哦。
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Yeah.
Revelio. Accio.
哎，这边这可以直接哦，应该不行。哎，不对啊！哦，这边我怎么过去？我会摔死啊！果然是不行。哎，不对啊！现在怎么办？上不去。哦，可以上得去。然后，哦，有了。给补药哎，是不是要打王？哎， 发生什么事？哇，给好多补药。看来是要打王了，这里看，这里怎么看都像打王的地方。不知道。买啦哥。CD。CD 好久，干。CD 赶不赶快一点？哎呦！哎呦呦呦！直接送一个下去。大只的，大只的。干！哎呀！他好像那个要赶快把他输出把他打掉，对不对？哎，怎么一发都打掉了？他刚刚怎么没有？没了！靠，这是追踪弹哎！我要对要丢颜色哦，难怪我想说怎么刚刚就没有。哎，等一下，等一下！哦！哎呦！送你一个大的。哦，累了吗？再放啊！你再放啊！他不放了，那我先攻哦。CD 啊！哎呦！吓我一跳。干，我命就按了。哎，糟糕，完蛋！哦，好险！下。哎呀，我还在切，靠掉！好忙哦，我一直切，我没有仔细盯到他在攻击我，我刚才切我的页面。普攻累计下蛊魔法。
Don't like the look of this.
Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
死去。对，现在这个不是，就因为那个情况很紧急，你要一直滚。等一下，用错招了。真危险，会不会害到队友了？真好。干，这个 CD 真的很久了。下去了。哎呦哎呦！买了！Wingardium Leviosa。Wingardium Leviosa。
Incendio。Leviosa。Confringo。
哎呦，看就来了，就是那一招。哎呦，你用错了，用错技能组了。 下去。看，刚刚切错技能组，为什么啊？怎么可能？我不是按的吗？发现自己切错技能组。
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
我觉得这个女的最后是大 boss。洗头时间。好脏哦！人家公用的水池可以在那边洗头洗脸。
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana. Welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
这又是之后嘞，时间跳好快哦！为什么他们都不会变老啊？为什么那个4个创始人都看起来都差不多
Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone.
看有没有藏宝。
That must be the way back to the map chamber.
我就知道有。好烂。
Revelio.
教授已经等得不耐烦了，抱歉啊，刚刚摔死了几次。
What have we here?
另外一个哎。
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by
连妖精都会了，我也要学啦。
They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this
为什么这些画兽都有独立思考的能力啊？
Now then,
他们根本可以说是一个人了。
The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the
我是史莱哲理吗？你怎么会这样认为呢？我可是最无害的赫夫帕夫哎。
She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
想学黑魔法。
Before you go...
啊，你来霍格华兹就是为了求知欲嘛，对吗？我相信求知欲是不分四个学院的，不是很重。啊，你学来可以不要伤害人啊，可以拿来保护人啊，有没有？有武器不是一件坏事啊。
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
守得好。这是换季的意思吗？穿着铠甲睡觉，我也是蛮猛的欸。主要哦，这样我主要任务就已经完成50%了，是不是？因为它4/8。哦，原来50%了哦。这个比较高哎。啊，我可以鉴定，去看一下好了。
I should ask Sirona.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready.
收集。
Stop by the shop when you can.
继续种，哎，哦，它会继续自动种，哦，它会继续自动种，哎，很人性化，哎，真好。
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you.
开始，继续做我的回血药。
Useful for
这样我就不缺了。看我这个是放反了，这个我做不到哎。好多人要找我，大红人没办法。哎，受欢迎的人真辛苦。就先拆掉吧。OK。可能需要坦克人吧，哭啊！我开始做5个欸。刺绣正式制服，哦，这个看起来蛮帅的。哇，加好多，看起来好帅哦，完全不一样了，整个人焕然一新。对，换新的套装看起来比较好看。顺便变10几瓶药哎，我好多药，真好，可我好像没办法做了。看我任务突然变好多，怎么那么多啊？拉锁术啊？哦，我这个不是学过了吗？哦，它需求。好了，差不多了。存档。修了，修了。各位晚安了，修了，修了。感谢观看，休息。啊，又要上班了，好累哦。啊。好了，晚安，晚安，888888。